Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
How about now? There we go. That's better. Hopefully the volume and everything is a bit better. My hoodie is so dark that you literally cannot see the mic, can you really? What is that? By the flames. Can I get out this way? No. Training. No, thank you. Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
You can hear me slurping, can't you?
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was.
Course it
Ever
bloody
since
was.
Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Don't worry, Otto. Test? Testing. Right. Just testing the microphone. I don't know. I kind of feel like something's changed a little. Thing. Why doesn't it show me? We'll leave it at that. Hopefully someone will tell me if the microphone sounds shit. Hmm.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
This guy is
Doubt
not
the old
happy.
tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why, and it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Well, yeah, no one wants to go fell another forest. We've lost too many in this world. IRL and Continent of Storm. Let's go do this side quest then. What to upgrade? Oh, look at that. We want to unlock that. Maybe I try and wait. Yeah, I've got to save 1,300 ability points. How do you upgrade Torgal? Do you just keep using him?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
It's over.
Target acquired. don't know. The lightning, it's all right. Not as, I don't know. Doesn't feel as intuitive.
You're finished. Give me thunder!
A bonk on the head just before he dies.
Finish with that log, Saxon.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yes, I found you
Fine
some
is one way of
wax.
putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Bad luck not to name a boat.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What is this badge of might? So it increases burning blade damage. Burning blade, that one move. I want to go farm some ability points, really.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
His scar looks so
Saving
much
heroes
better
is
than
set
mine.
like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
The culling. That doesn't sound.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch an arrow.
Up. Shorty. So angry.
Make it look easy.
No mistakes.
Oh, poor doggo. Oh dear.
All yours, Torgal. Wait!
Getting confused. How can... So, one of the achievements for the trophies is and gouge. Yeah, that's fine, but how can you use all three? Like, you can't have three on your bars. No? Can you switch mid?
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Oh, lovely.
Up ahead.
One needs our help.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
Slaying all the bearers, aren't they?
Damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
A curse breaker's like
Black
the police
Shields.
force.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Out of our way.
Keep it up.
Late on the dodge. Spiders. They do look good. They're proper creepy.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Maybe. I'm not too hopeful, fortunately. Yeah, everybody's been slain.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh shit. It was on cooldown.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dark clouds gather. Not anymore. I shall clear them.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
You kill a priest. Pretty dark.
Bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
It is true.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid.
He speaks too quietly for my liking.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Why are we all looking at a
They
sack?
rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Why are we seeing to the Imperial? I guess we'd give him a proper burial, yada yada. Oh. The bounty.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What are you gonna do? What is this?
Fire and flame!
Nice try. Nice try.
Been zapped.
Nice try. Help me, boy. To me, boy. There's no turning back.
What? Why do you only get a certain amount of time to kill him?
Help me, boy. Well done, Tom. Too slow. Unhurt Torgal. To me, boy.
Fuck's sake.
Unhurt Torgal.
You need to dodge. 200 XP for that.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made.
Yeah.
It's more than they deserve.
Earn 'em.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Guess we could fast. Fast travel just seems like cheating now.
What?
Everything's so convenient now in modern games.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
One blames himself.
I did. And I turned a deaf ear
Themselves.
to the warnings like the fool I am.
Surely it's the guys in armor with swords.
Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
We haven't
think they
met
can
or
come in
spoken
here
to her
again
mother
and
for...
threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget,
No.
Astolas from Otto landed.
It's the beginning of
before
the
you
game.
arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What in the world is going on?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi!
Do 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 do
Randy, with
do.
that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Wild birds.
Hmm? The big ones? And not just any choc. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers.
Chocobos? fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too.
The white bird, is it Ambrosia?
Back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Oh my god, what a yawn.
Her and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I mean, did Ambrosia die? Probably.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Oh dear, come on, like, look at the odds, mate.
Yeah! Too slow.
To me, Flames!
Oh, damn it. Just...
I've heard talk of.
Nice.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Rose, yeah.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Do I get a
Oh,
mount?
I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You
Done
did
right by
by
me, my lover. Everyone here's from Cornwall.
What is it, girl?
Cornwall
She
is a
wants
lovely.
her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
You not see my bearer scar?
Was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Rosie's attack. Talk about. Gallop. Ah, we're speedy. We go across. Still can't go.
This might take a while.
You can just run around, pick up items.
That'll do, girl.
Don't even need to.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced. Started smashing up the place.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
How do?
Elixir.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Obliged.
Now, Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Clive.
Use the force. Use the force.
That it? Fine.
I hope there's more to forging and crafting. Just haven't really had to do it. Didn't even really need to do it at the beginning. Yobby.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
He's drunk.
It's kind words you're after. You're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, it's time to go get another one.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait.
Rich uncle. I could do with one of those.
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
You're not coming, Gav. Oh, that's the bounty board then. I've already got one. Right, let's go do some side quests. Get some bounties.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Right there, fella.
Now, Martel. They'll try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Finally the big day. Bless him.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Do, 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 do.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of some.
Where is Bounty Ball?
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including...
Here we are, Kupo. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for
What's
you.
the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
That's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo. I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the graveyard I didn't get to read.
Right. The people of Alastia are going through a lot already. But with the Blight, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
The Angel of Death. Fairview.
So Mather's all right?
Yep.
Without a ship to carry her there, Drake's breath might as well be on.
Desiree.
Oh, Clive!
The patron's wish. Does that mean...
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be... Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All yours. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Soon, TM.
Clive! Quick look. Think you can help?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Apple.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Thank you ever so much.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels.
They are Martels. And they've had the bit of bread right out of them.
Someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least.
Thanks.
Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
that was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard. Everyone's regards.
Jesus. Oh, what a sneeze.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
That broom's as ragged as a goat.
I'm gonna fast travel because it's a nightmare game. Come on, Cormac.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
Yeah, good on you, Clive. Give him some props.
Oh, I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel?
Isn't that wonderful?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder.
Think it's alright to touch him? Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
No go. Alright, let's just continue on Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
One day he's going to get caught, though.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. time to fight.
I don't even know if it's worth picking. Doesn't seem like I can craft anything.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back.
What's going on?
Too slow. To me, boy. Not good. That hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Nice try. Whoa, Torgal. That hurt, Torgal.
Stand fast.
Too slow. To me, boy. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Come on. As you're ready. Too slow.
That was a pretty tough beastie. Attacks way more frequently than any sort of wild beast counted so far.
To me, boy. Sick 'em. Now, Torgal.
Sick. Nice. The long one. Big abilities. Hard drive.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dance.
no idea why. Ugh, Dino app. Shit, shit, shit.
Fetch!
Welcome, stranger. Keep to the roads now.
You have a forge?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
I heard it were 1,000.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Oh, there, youth.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Really wants us. Good one.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Pt30, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Right or left?
All yours, Torgal. I've heard Torgal.
More of my mother's men.
Make it look easy.
Wow, we can really chop through a whole bunch of enemies now. No problem. See what I sent. Got nothing in my activity feed. Nothing in my chats, mate. What do you mean? What did you send it on? In chat? Oh, do you know what? Yeah, like honestly, no one ever speaks, so it's going to be really difficult. Mike isn't capturing most things I say. Thank you very much, as always, sir. Thanks for testing. Yeah, well, I've changed my mic settings a touch because someone said yesterday that it's quite hard to hear me. Yeah, I did change something earlier. I've also added a bit of EQ, so hopefully there's less boom to the lower parts, because I noticed that when I speak sometimes it reverbs off of the guitars and stuff, and you hear a bit of a boo. You know, like a boom. So I was trying to get rid of that. And then it was picking up my vape, so I was trying to turn that off. Really, you never know. I hope. I just hear other streamers' microphones sometimes, and they just seems to sound so much better than mine. Or maybe I just don't like my own voice. But yeah, I imagine sometimes it won't pick up the beginning of when I speak or the end when I'm like not speaking really clearly. But hopefully that's stopped now. But we'll see. Thank you. Look at this carnage that I'm... how's this fair? I can just stand back. I feel like I'm becoming too strong. Yeah, so you can set like what's the minimum volume that the microphone will pick up. And essentially, the higher you set it without stopping your voice, the better, because it means you won't hear me like tapping random things or you know, clicking or my keyboard, all that sort of stuff. But hopefully the settings are okay. Yeah, I think it might have been yesterday. I turned the game volume up a bit.
And still wet.
Can you hear, like, the game, you know, the dialogue and everything? 'Cause it looks like it's
You were
quiet.
told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
But then I'm always like a bit back and forth. Like, people want to hear me speak about the game. Do we just want to listen to the game and ignore what I'm saying? I don't know.
Of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may
I guess
purge
people
the night
don't
and
watch
welcome
a streamer
lost
for them to be quiet, do they? So
On these, our swords we swear.
they want to hear you yap, yap, yap,
Say
yap.
that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. It's over. Stay down.
Let's gun him down. I wonder if I'll ever get to the point where I don't constantly mess with my settings. Yeah, I was just looking at that emoji. Pink pile of poo. You'd think Better Twitch TV and or Francazee or whatever
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
would
Who are you looking for?
work with YouTube as well by now.
We come bearing a
But it wouldn't be a different extension, it would be the same one.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil.
Clap.
Guardians of the
No.
flame.
Doesn't work. But then I am looking at that on a Mac. And the Mac sometimes doesn't do the emojis.
Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Did it work for you? Because if you see it, then it works. I eventually want to be. I need to get a. Ah, okay, on your phone. Yeah, no worries. Because that didn't work. And I know that works even on a Mac. So, because I've got the extensions on the Mac as well. Just sometimes the odd emote doesn't quite look the same.
Find something, boy. Death.
Hope your lovely Sunday is going well. What do you eat on a Sunday? Do you have a traditional meal? So in the UK, Sunday is a traditional Sunday roast. Oh yeah. You know, it's really wholesome. It's really nice that you can stroke the dog every now and again and play with him. There's no reward for it. It doesn't change anything, but just do it occasionally just because. What day is it today? Is it Saturday? I genuinely thought it was Sunday. It's because I went to bed this morning at like 5 a.m. and I've slept, woken up, and I've gone, all right, it's Sunday now.
Why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Yeah.
But this...
Oh, Clive.
So it's the 5th. Okay, it's my sister's birthday tomorrow. Sunday. Must remember to text. I sent a card and a gift, but I will got to remember to text in the morning.
I will end it.
Where is my phone? I haven't seen it for a few hours.
We should go.
Yes.
Warm. It's October.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
October is cold weather. It's rain. Although it's been quite nice today in the UK. It hasn't rained for a few days actually.
You all right, boy?
There's little bits of yellow and stuff in his ears. Come on, Jill. Let's go skinny dipping. We've got the whole place to ourselves. Nice little beach here. Come on. Get your kit off. I guess it's a bit gloomy. .33 degrees. It's like probably 18 or something like that. No, not even 18. Probably like 16 outside. But it's bright and the sun's out. So that's always a plus. And yeah, lots of birthdays in October for me.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
My mum, my sister, and her husband
Would let us cross over to Rosalith.
are all within 4 days of each other in October. But then I'm done for the rest of the year. This means October is an expensive month. Well, not really expensive. I don't spend as much as I used to as you get older. I mean, my sister's a lot older than me. She's 8 years older than me. So it's not like she expects proper gifts. And my mum doesn't mind about anything, really.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you?
She just wants to
Some Imperials clad in black making
spend time. But yeah, then Christmas. few gifts, and then that's it. I'm done for another 10 months.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back
To sell my wares if they won't survive in the camp.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Oh, look at this sad bird. Where is it sleeping?
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire...
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive.
It's quality time, yeah. She doesn't want gifts. She's just like, oh. Can I see you? Like, when have we all not done something on your birthday?
You lose. It's over. Give me thunder! Now, Torgal!
Yeah. If only. Oh god, that would. If anyone had, well, some people will have that in their lives, that all their birthdays and Christmas within the family are also within December. So then they just get it all out of the way in December, then they're free for the rest of the year.
What happened to this place?
It's bad that I view it like that. Most people probably think, oh yeah, your birthday's coming up, let's celebrate. And whilst I do want to celebrate and say happy, and you know, and I mean it, happy birthday, of course. But it's like, it is always a thing, isn't it? Got to arrange it. What do you want? Okay, what gifts do you want? Yada yada yada.
Stay down.
Oh, wrong move. Mine's the only birthday that's not in October. It's still not too far, February.
This this one. Sick 'em.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Chest, anything good? 10 sharp fangs. February is your carnival week. Get a week off work. That would be nice. Oh no, wait, I don't have a job. No, but that would be nice. Yeah. We don't ever have anything that gives us a week off work, but we have a few long weekends, like a Friday and a Monday off. Like there's one around Easter, like religious holiday, and then there's one end of summer. But yeah, never a full week. That sounds awesome. A whole carnival thing going on as well. All celebrating my birthday. You're welcome. But when it's a birthday at work, it's really annoying in the UK, right? It's kind of expected that if it's your birthday, you're the one to bring in like a cake or something. Isn't that backwards? It never used to be the way, but it's like happened over the last 10, 15 years where office jobs now go, oh, it's your birthday, you bringing in cakes for it? I'm like, no, it's my birthday, you bring in cakes. I'm not doing anything, it's my birthday. But no, most people will say, just say happy birthday. If you're a close-knit group, like in an office or something, a close team, yeah, there was probably a card's gone round, everyone said happy birthday, signed it or something like that. If you're really close, you know, you'll also go out for a meal or something.
Yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle
I think the idea is when it's your birthday, you bring in cakes,
visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
and then everybody does that, so everybody gets a turn at getting free cakes. But nah, fuck that. I never did that. I always bought stuff. Every week I'd buy stuff for my team, like treats and stuff, just to have on the side when people were hungry or whatever.
Do you think it's safe?
Nothing major, but it's good to have like office snacks that aren't in the main canteen. It depends where you work really as well. Like if you work in a big office or a big building with multiple departments.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
But yeah, I was never a fan of the cake thing, because also if you're ever trying to sort of be a bit healthier, then saying no is all of a sudden really, really rude. And it's like, I'd rather everyone just kind of bought stuff they wanted, kind of as they go through the weeks. And if you want to share, then share. I don't know. I think my view is a bit different from most. And then if people make cakes, I'm always wary about that. If people make stuff and bring it in, sometimes it's a bit, I don't know. Do you trust these people's kitchens and stuff? Do you trust they're clean? I don't. most of them are terrible at their job, let alone keeping their house clean. So I bet they're terrible at making cakes and baking them clean as well. You're probably eating half of a cat or something. Like cat hair, I meant, like cat hair, dog pet hair, whatever else. You know, don't trust it at all.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah, like in a small office, if you're in a small team within a big building, that can be okay because you might know the person, but there's always treats and food at work most of the time. Yeah, the ones that buy it baked, fine. Because, you know, it's been made in a bakery. They have, you know, food and health standards.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
So you can kind of, you know, it's fine.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, that's my old mate. We went goblin hunting together 18 years ago now.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wade.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So, Wade.
We can speak inside.
There's a famous cake that everyone gets, like in the UK, on their birthdays. It's not famous. I don't know. You'll see it. It's a bit of a kind of a joke. Yeah, buddy, the caterpillar cake, because it's like £5 from any shop, or you know, £7 now. You just buy one of these. Everyone's happy. Because everyone got them when they were a kid, so I'm happy with one of these. And whoever's birthday it is gets the face. Or if you're like me and a greedy bastard and is addicted to sugar, I get the face anyway.
Of late, though,
MJ.
we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what
20 grams, is that a lot? That's barely a slice.
Aye, the foul work of
20 grams. So this is big. Were you talking about the cakes that you get?
Even knowing what I know about her.
It's like this big.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Not a massive cake guy.
offense, my lord.
Brownies.
In case you haven't
Love
noticed,
those.
the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even
Cakes
cares
are a
for
bit
her own
dry.
home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Should try and make those Swedish brownie thing. I think it was Swedish. God, I hope I haven't insulted succubus. But you know the one she was talking about, was it Kladkaka or Kladkaka or something like that?
From happening somewhere else.
That was like a brownie cake. That looks
If I
so
do
good.
nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Can you air? I suppose air fryer's got a
Two
bake
of the
set
crimes these men
setting.
who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh, look, there you go.
We must put a stop to this madness.
Quixote with the
We must. So let us go with you.
with the cake tips.
For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
My sister
Very
makes
well.
good brownies. Oh, so
If
good.
that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
You're making pizza. You're making brownies. You like to try some cooking?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
You want a slightly gooey brownie, don't you? A little bit, but you want it to hot. You want to be able to pick it up, and it not crumble and fall away. That's for sure, right? You want to be able to pick up a slice and take a bite and have it not fall to bits and be a mess. But you don't want it to be hard, like a. You don't want it to be too firm, like a cake or, you know, nowhere near a biscuit or anything like that. A cookie.
In the flesh.
What is it you require?
I guess you could always heat it up for 30 seconds to make it gooey. Have it with some ice cream. Let's buy these.
Of course, my lord. It has been an honor.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians,
When are we going to hear play the piano?
call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black
It's pretty quiet, obviously.
They prefer to fight in small
But I've got
groups,
another
which we can use to
piano here. They're both hooked up to my Mac.
small enough.
Rachmaninoff, yeah.
You and Lady Jill for company.
Yep, I can play that.
I've done this on my own.
But until we arrive,
I can't.
what was your plan?
We used to have proper lessons
Haven't changed a bit.
years ago.
So Wade,
They used to have to write music,
from old Ed have been laid
like compositions at university, like for,
Now make ready for
you know,
battle.
full orchestra.
you command.
But those days are long gone.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Yeah.
Perhaps now they will.
I'm a little teapot, twinkle twinkle little star, and chopsticks. That's it.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
I'm not as good as piano as I used to be in terms of proper, you know, actual difficult pieces. Like classical pieces. You know, I can't sight read music like I used to. But I think with practice it would come back fairly quick. Now it's more improv pop. You know, I quite like blues and stuff, piano. But then if I'm trying to write music, it's not like that. It's more, you know, music production is not quite the same as actual being good at a musical instrument.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned
Guitar
their
I'm
first
better
village,
at.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
But I always wanted to play piano first.
Attention.
since I was very, very young.
It's been a game of
Always
cat
wanted a
and
piano.
mouse ever since.
Guitar was just easier to... We were poor, obviously. Guitars, there was loads at school. Crappy old Spanish guitars with 5 strings instead of 6, and broken this and that. I used to just practice on those. Eventually I got enough money together, you know, in my teens to buy a keyboard, and then I taught myself. And then I took a year of lessons when I was at uni to try and get a bit more classically trained, because I wanted to write music for films and TV and stuff like that, games. But got into the IT game instead. Way easier and way more money.
A message for the Viceroy from the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a
And I
pair
think,
of
like,
filthy vagabonds,
music as a career would kind of take the appeal away from me a little bit, I think.
the might of the Black Shields. Die along with your flame.
I think it will be a bit, you know, when something becomes your work, you find less joy in it, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's hard cope.
On these our swords we swear.
How are you still alive?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
I hate these things. I'm pretty sure it does a double swipe. That's what I was waiting for then. Don't you do another one?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice try. Too slow.
To me, boy. Thanks. All yours, Torgal.
It's over.
Yeah, collaborating with game music, that would be quite good.
Albeit a misguided one.
Like,
In taking it, you have but proven our point.
it's like, how would you get into it? You obviously need to just make music and market yourself and try and make connections and submit, I guess. And then hopefully find someone who's doing similar things that you kind of vibe with. Oh, I hate the thunder. I honestly do not like the thunder. It throws me off so much.
To me, boy.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
God, I'm doing terribly. Double jump. Hate when you dodge it, when you're warping in, he doesn't move. You're trying to dodge it, but you're stuck in an animation. That is frustrating. We lost way too much health, but we did it. Yeah, collabing.
I don't see any more.
I was thinking about this last night. I was like, I need to just start the music streams, just set a day that it's always going to happen. Even if the first one or two are just kind of getting everything sorted in terms of plugins, making sure this other mic is picking up everything correctly.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move
But
swiftly
yeah, we'll
to
get
see her
there.
minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
It's been a while since I've made music properly. Well,
I often wonder if the nation we once knew
recorded it and released it and
her
stuff.
fields rot, her people starve. We battle to
Not even
preserve
sure
the
what type of
thing that
music I'll
was,
make.
but for
All
every
sorts, I
fall we
hope.
fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sir Wade is actually the GOAT. The average guy, and he's banded together all these other guys, and they're just taking things down. Clive had to go through this whole self-forgiving thing. Not Sir Wade. Just gets it done.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
The cheek.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
The Rosarian salute.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Did he now? I'm alive and kicking.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What is going
loyal
on?
Servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Like reenacting a school play to jog his memory.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive.
Ah, it's a tear moment. It's tear jerking.
It's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Yeah, let's get pissed.
Go on,
Whee!
sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was always a monster.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
It's all a bit easy. We've got a ship.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, nice. Frustrating, yeah.
The one thing I cannot believe...
I was messing around, well, I have no idea about any of that stuff, but I was messing around in Blender making like animated, you know, audio visuals and stuff.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make
And eventually I kind of gave up because it just looked a bit shit.
Who shall we pillage first?
Either like volume bars going up and down, or like there was this one on YouTube where it was like all these, you know, lights doing certain patterns and stuff like that. But it was interesting and fun, but a frustrating 6 hours. Yeah, I've also got I think I have After Effects.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
I did have at one point.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us
But
across the boiling sea.
Kind
to
of
justice
running
in the
before you
space
can
of 3
walk.
days.
Because I need content before I need any of this other stuff. You know.
Your mind.
And eventually I just...
Monsters.
If you looked at any of the YouTube vids
When I served the
of the songs or whatever, my old stuff from years ago that I released recently, that's what I ended up, that's what eventually I ended up with, just a flat
Could not move me.
image.
They turned it on those who could.
Yeah, I'll remember that. After Effects.
I let them pull my strings.
It's an Adobe product, isn't it?
Telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I would.
No.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
Yeah, I've got Premiere Pro.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you.
These two gonna get together.
I must atone for my
Quite
sins.
literally been
Only then, when it's done,
5 years.
will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Right, back to the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Spit roast to sweetmeats. It's making me hungry.
Recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though, Molly, the only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
It's quite a big
beast,
problem.
No doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
throne?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
I think Blackthorn's
Now,
sad
only smell a whiff of
because
it, then head over when you're ready.
he literally cannot craft or reinforce anything. Shit blacksmith.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Come on, open up. Let's have a man moment.
Karen and I.
It's okay to talk about your feelings, guys.
On Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy
I was
shit.
right. He
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We
need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak.
Right then, Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example
Forcing
of
me
the
to
craft,
drink.
from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Hydrate check.
Alright, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Whiskey. God, I went through a real whiskey phase for a couple of years. And I haven't drunk any in a while.
It did tell me something though. Apparently.
And when I say whiskey phase, I mean just, you know, you'll be my drink of choice when having a drink. Not that I was alcoholic or anything like that.
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
As soon as I stopped working, I essentially
So,
stopped drinking alcohol, and I didn't even think about it.
be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff
What, when I
out
hit
who
100
he is and where he's
followers?
hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
4 more followers to go. I don't think I'd do that. And not at 100 followers. Because I think a drunk stream wouldn't actually be too bad. And I can, like, you know, I've drunk my entire life. I can have a drink and have fun and not be out of control or anything like that.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without.
So I would get half cut, you know, get a little bit slosh stream, 100%. But it would be way more fun to do it if at some point I have a few more viewers. So it's a bit more interactive. Because otherwise I'm just literally here wasted. You should see my alcohol cupboard. I've got dark rum cherry. I've got 3 different types of vodkas, like 10, 20 bottles of wine, like more than that. Like, I've got proper wine rack. Over the years, you just get given stuff, and some of them are really fancy bottles. But I'm more of a rum drinker. I've got like I've got an apple spice rum. I've got some rum from Jamaica. I've got all sorts. I'm in my 30s. Like, over the years, you sort of pick up lots of stuff. And I don't really, I didn't really drink wine on my own. So they've just kind of built up. I'm not a big wine drinker. I'm an ex-engineer, ex-IT engineer. Although I probably will have to go back to it. At some point I am going to need the money. But we're good till the end of the year. Alcohol's not that expensive. It depends on what you buy. The most expensive bottle I've got downstairs is probably about £40. That's not that expensive. 40 quid. Why does it use the hunt board to locate the griffin? And it's a pear bottle of vodka. Grey Goose pear. So nice. The bottle of rum from Jamaica was a gift when I left my last job. Half of what's in my alcohol cupboard and on the wine rack were all gifts. Because you do stuff for clients or businesses and they'd just give you a bottle of wine. Or you'd get an award from work and it would just be like, oh, here, have a bottle of wine. Right, I think the griffin is near here. Let's go kill the beast. Snoop Dogg's one. He's got, maybe. Don't know, it's in this really fancy blue bottle that's like a big bell but bottom. But the rum that I like at the moment is, well, I haven't really had a drink for a couple of weeks. Occasionally I'll have like one or two in an evening. It's a dark rum, Kraken, and it's not the standard one, it's the one that's flavoured with a bit of black cherry. That is really nice. So yeah, one day we'll have a drunk stream and I'll just sit here with the bottle and you'll see it gradually disappear. And I'll gradually get more and more of a looser tongue. But yeah, I do like a drink. Like it's the social aspects, like having a laugh with friends, and you know, if you do a hard day's work, especially in your small team, and then you will go to the bar afterwards, it's a good bonding experience. But it doesn't have to be an alcohol experience. It just tended to be one, I guess. See, I'm not in London. I'm way down south on the coast. London's ages away for me. Well, a couple of hours on the train. But London for sure, the 5 o'clock pub crowd is it's a huge thing. You go anywhere in London at sort of 5 o'clock, any pub, and it's packed. I have gone up there a couple of times because I used to have to train up there, IT stuff. So whilst I was up there, we'd go do that. You know, we get kicked out. We go kicked out from the training centre, go to the bars and restaurants that are all on strips, and it is really, really like lively, really good atmosphere. But the prices are ridiculous, and you can only do it so much, really. Come on, you can't drink every night like that. It's so bad for you. You get a pat on the back. Oh, at work. Yeah. I know what you mean. I mean, I was very lucky with what I got a lot of the time. But still, there were people around me that would get way more. But then it's always a perspective thing, isn't it? You're always looking at what you're not getting as opposed to what you are getting.
Ready, girl?
I mean, the culture as well. It depends on the company. Like the company culture at my last place, it was very much work hard, play hard. Like really, really was that mentality. Everyone was, it wasn't cutthroat, but everyone was quite, you know, borderline workaholics. There'd always be some sort of work due. Or like, oh yeah, we're all going out for a meal. Director or boss or whoever is paying. You come in, we're going to have a drink afterwards, we're going out afterwards as well. You come in and you kind of want to say no, but honestly, if you do say no, you're then not thought of as much for projects. You know, they talk about work the entire time. So things get decided with you not being there. You kind of, without realizing, you do feel obliged to go. Where the fuck is this griffin? So yeah, it's kind of like that sort of situation, which I imagine is everywhere in London. The company down here kind of had that culture. It's not very good. I don't like it. I was in that mode for a while. I mean, yeah, it can lead to some promotions and depends really, but it can lead to good things in some ways if you care about that stuff, but your life does become work and that is it. You know, if you're working long hours, you spend your evenings with work, your evenings you talk about work, when you come home you think about how best to do stuff work-wise. I'm glad to be done with it. Got to the point where I could get my house, and then as soon as I got my house, I fucked off. I said I'm done, and they were like, what? And I said, I told you. I said this. I couldn't give a shit about any of you or any of these principles that you hold. I'm literally just playing the game. As soon as I got what I wanted, I quit. And what I wanted was to get out of rented and to own my own house, which takes years and years of saving and hard work and no holidays and whatever else, which is what I did. But yeah, it took years and years, like a decade, like quite literally. But got there in the end.
Typical nobles.
Okay, we're looking for Dosmere. I literally went to the place it said. I'm sure I did. Cair Norvent, Westgate. So I need to go from the trail from Lostwing to Cair Norvent. I'll go to Cair Norvent, Westgate, and then travel to Lostwing by foot from there. Oh, so it could be over here. Okay, okay. For a drinking stream, I'll have to instead of a hydrate, it would have to be a shot. But I'd have to up the price because otherwise I'd be too drunk too quick. Is this a thing? It's not. This isn't a griffin. I'd have to do like 2,000 channel points shot. Gonna get me wasted. It's been a while since I've been properly drunk. I'm a bit old for, not old for it, but you know, for it to happen randomly, a bit old for that now. My friends aren't really out getting wasted. They're at home with their children. Keep pressing the wrong button. Still playing Final Fantasy freaking 7. I'm pressing D-pad left to switch character, because that's what you do in Final Fantasy 7. And then I'm using expensive potions instead. It's so annoying. My brain won't rewire. Right. The griffin's got to be down here.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers.
Well, it's not that way. Where is this griffin? I mean, this is a dragon. We'll kill this.
No mistakes.
Too slow.
Faster!
So on the hunt board it said, I heard a cry. There was a griffin nearby. Right, I'm going to try going down this way, and if I still can't find this griffin thing,
Good day to you. Sid.
I might just Google. Is that cheating? It's just a side quest, and I just need to know where it is. I followed the bloody instructions. I'm sure I have.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Run like the wind. Safe.
What is this thing?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Found it. Found it. Okay, let's see how we do. That's level 28.
Torgal, look sharp.
Oh shit, that leaves a tornado on the ground. Okay, noted, noted. Learning the abilities, learning. Right, so it's got a charge. No swipe after the charge. Useful. Oh. Okay, immediately get hit. I hate this bloody electric form, you know. I really do.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal. This one.
What is this?
Well done, help me, boy. Give me thunder. Nice try.
It's coming for me. Charge. Fuck's sake.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. Over here.
Now she does the charge.
Fire and flame.
Notorious Mark Slane. Did you see that first time chat that's giving out cheap viewers? It should be deleted. I see it on my Mac. I don't see it on that. You do see it. And it hasn't been deleted. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Occasionally the odd one goes through the filter. Most of them get deleted.
Could that be our man?
Like, you don't even see them. They get restricted before they even appear for anyone. Occasionally you'll get one that makes it through, but then the bot deletes it. I just can't believe it. Like, there's so many. People must bot quite a lot. Otherwise they wouldn't offer so much, right? Or I guess it's just easy money.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
I imagine there's a lot of streamers out there that do it.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
I'm not a developer, and I'm not 45. 10 years. In 10 years, I'll be 45, which is frightening. But no, I'm not a developer. I'm not a coder. I know PowerShell. I know scripting, but I don't know. I don't know coding languages.
What is it?
I'm like infrastructure, networking, switches,
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's
Azure,
You sure?
all that stuff. Bit of security,
and thanks to you, I'll be going
projects,
with all the griffin hide I can carry.
moving companies that are still using on-premise server to the cloud. It's kind of what my last job was.
Rules against it, secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
Much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some griefs to make.
Need to have a shave, so I lose 10 years. Or not 10 years, I lose a few years. I'll have a shave.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
You know, maybe I can pass for 30. Live in hope. I live in hope.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Finally, this blacksmith's going to be able to do something useful for me.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Now can I upgrade some of my
Just
gear
don't
now you've
expect
got
me to
some
go
new
turning out
skills?
work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
Yay, here we go. Gear recipes unlocked. Let's see what we can make.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Electrum. How do I get Electrum? Right, I need to get some of that. Gelatinous mass.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, now it's just finding the bloody bounty board.
Typical nobles.
Here we go. Okay, let's go get the Angel of Death. Clairview, Sambrek. We need to travel there from Caer Norvent. We should find it. Okay. There's no way to just pin it on my map. I want a lazy method.
Run like the wind.
Right, we're looking for a massive harpy. I did see one. Maybe it is the mark. Let's go have a look. Is it this? Yeah.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Well done, Toggle. To me, boy.
Too slow.
Oh dear.
Well done, Toggle.
slow. Nice try.
Just a couple of simple stabs at the very end after all that work.
Rest well. I know I will.
Right, one more hunt.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I have a need to feed, aka I'm hungry. Is that east of Eastpool? Adjacent. Next to. Could be either way. Why is this called Eastpool when it's in the west? Let's go south. Top the hill. That looks quite hilly.
Come on. Thanks, Gal.
Level 30.
In this area. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I didn't know it was doing that. Damn it.
Help me, boy. Too slow. To me, boy. I'm her Torgal. You're a fine hound. Nice try.
Nice. Another one bites the dust.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
So that's all the hunts done. That's pretty good.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other,
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
What can I do for you?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would...
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
This is no time to ride.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Never. I don't cause any trouble.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
It better be nice. I better not get a fight. I might Might get the 2 bob bits.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. You keep living in that bubble that you've built yourself.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Same way they never heard.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I could have sworn we had a...
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
How do we get Electrum? Maybe we can't just yet.
That it? Fine. Clive, what do you want? And?
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all? Well, don't just stand there, go. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
I'm rich.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Now, what
Finished,
point
are ya?
do we actually buy some stuff? But I think I'm all right for now. Ooh, Berserker Ring sounds fun. Though I do lunge quite a lot. 5% increase, not too bad. I can sell the old Badge of Might, Badge of Metal.
Is it business or pleasure? And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Back, are ya?
I need to go find my phone. Give me 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
You
Get a
forgot
drink.
already?
share stream for a little bit, but I had to hunt down my phone and get a fresh drink.
Because I haven't. Still. Back to work then.
No poo-poo break. No need. I don't poo or pee. Special. Where am I going? I'm running around in circles. I'm going up here, down here, then up here.
Typical nobles.
I did just have a packet of crisps though, and now they're all stuck in my teeth. Packet of chips, as other people say, which is just wrong. They're not chips. Chips are cut up potatoes. What? Chips of potato. Fried. Or don't understand how they can. How no one else calls them crisps. And then they call French fries. You call French fries like French fries are not every type of chip. That's the thing. Chips. Look, I type in chips, I get all different types of chips. And then if you want a French fry, you get the thin, scraggly ones that sometimes okay. You need more words like crisps. I have no idea. Probably just because they're those types of fries, French fries, started in France. In Portuguese, we just call it fried potato. What, crisps or chips? What I call chips, other people call fries. Because you would know, because fish and chips, like these types of chips, big chunky boys. Look at them. Oh yeah, I had this the other day. Not quite like this. This is a bit. These are a bit too chunky, I guess. This is a bit better. They're often a bit short and stubby. Oh, so good. Get a glistening white haddock. So Doritos are crisps. Yeah. Crisps are all of these things. Walkers, Doritos, Sensations, if you have those, McCoys. You probably have them at different, different names. Like it's called Walkers here, but in other countries they're called Lays. And then they have different flavors depending on what country you're in. Whereas the UK is like just bang on with the variety of flavors. We have so many different flavors and so many different types of crisps. This is an entire aisle. Like this here is nothing. It's not even a tenth of the types of crisps that I buy. Skips, they're great. The prawn and cocktail. What's it's, they're cheesy. Wheat crunchies, you've got about 3 different flavors. I quite like the bacon ones here. Space Raiders, they're quite nice. The beef ones are nice. Pickled onion also up there. Razzles, they're really good. Quavers, they're cheesy, but you can also get prawn and cocktail ones. Monster Munch, they're great. Flaming hot ones are so good. Sensations, you've got all sorts of different flavors. Kettle chips, oh. Cebolitos. Like onion rings. They like oniony. Yeah, onion rings are good. Yeah, if I went to the supermarket, literally 2 minutes that way, I can get about 6 different types of onion rings. You get the crisps version, chip version, I guess, or you get the big fried version, and people do them in either panko breadcrumbs or beer battered. You often get these as a optional side in restaurants. I like these ones. They're a bit thin. I don't like too much batter. But then I think these are panko breadcrumbs, something like that. They're not too bad. And often what you'll find, you'll go to most places, like not most places, but a lot of places, you can get a couple of these added to a burger, and now that is really nice. Beer battered onion rings in a bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god. Yeah, and you need like a chipotle or spicy dip. Mozzarella onion rings. Yeah, they're harder to come by for sure. Like, not everywhere will do those. But I often buy, I don't know what this brand is, but yeah, my own frozen bag, and they'll have a bag in the freezer. Love an onion ring. Love fish and chips as well. I think I'm going to have it again in a couple of weeks. Fish and chips, curry sauce. Ooh. Or maybe I'll get haddock. I have some of these in the freezer, but it's not as good, freezer food. Being by the coast, a fishing town, essentially, fish and chips is quite popular. Tourists always get it, but it means that the fish and chips are really good, and all the fish that we get is obviously super fresh. So it's really quite nice. No, yeah, it's fish. It gets all proper flaky. You normally get cod or haddock. Like if you said, if a UK person said, "Oh, I want fish and chips," they're talking about cod. Cod is that white. Once it's been cooked. Well, been filleted, obviously, and everything. And in some places we'll leave the skin on, some don't. Like the under skin, yeah. That's some good food. And then some people get... There's all sorts of things. A fish and chip shop does a couple of classic things. Often a pie, and then often also a battered sausage, which is exactly as it sounds. A really nice British sausage, battered. Or you can get frankfurters. But I don't know, not really a massive fan of frankfurters. They're too processed. Whereas British banger, a British sausage, is not processed. Well, I'm sure some are, but if you get nice ones, they're not.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Getting hungry now. I just had some crisps, but it's not really going to be enough.
But your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
History lesson.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
They stole it from Rosaria.
The Mother Crystal is both
And we're going to
the
go
object
destroy
of
it.
the Iron Blood's worship
Yeah,
and the
buddy.
gateway to the
New
continent,
powers incoming.
making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
No, not much else to do, which is frustrating because I need a couple of items.
These guardians of the flame.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Right, let us go. Do some story. And a lot of side quests today.
Over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I'm going to quickly go check out this shop. In case it's got the goods I need. What have you got for me, merchant?
And what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Come back again.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Prodentin. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Final Fantasy music gave me a bit of a shock. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Currently about to enter a dangerous mountain. I'm sure all will be fine. These are all the quests that I've done. Yeah, okay. Onwards.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Not so sure about that. This ether flood business.
All yours, Torgal.
It's a bit Pirates of the Caribbean, this music. I like it though. Especially as we arrive by boat. Oh, look at this thing that we're about to fight.
Too slow. You're finished.
Whoops. Got hit by that one. Ah, come on. Oh, I did dodge it. Didn't dodge that. I got flattened. Line them up. Fire!
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
This ether flood business. I mean, they don't really explain it too well. I don't think, anyway. Like, what is it? They've mined too much?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to.
I didn't realise it was turning.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try.
Oh dear.
There's a good boy.
Still bloody hit me. I needed to dodge left.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Can allowy. I can't believe we bring that thing down. Can't fucking dodge that.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. To me, boy.
Get down. Oh shit, it's doing 3.
Press on.
Press on. What else are we going to do, huh?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite
Oh
this
shit.
hot.
Dropping everything. Surely it must be painful for her seeing as she's Shiva.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Stay down! Garuna! Farewell! It's over! Goggle, kill!
If we must.
Go, Torgal. To me, boy.
Oh shit, I wanted to do that.
Nice try.
Too slow.
This is the way I just came. Do 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 do. What way do we go?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Let's see. Do 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 do. Slide. I've just gone all the way around to go back on myself. That is the question. I may be going around in circles. I'm going to die inside this volcano looking for the way out. Yeah, I am. Do 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 do. She needs to use some ice powers.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let us thin the numbers then.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Clive should be loving this environment, considering he's like, you know, fire dominant.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Can you guys make it over? Oh. I guess so. What is this?
What the hell is that?
I'm with
I
you.
have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's
It
friendly.
moves too quick. Okay, can't block that one with my spell.
Your father would be proud.
Oh dear. Salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
That's good now.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Torgal, kill!
Whoops.
Nice try. To me, boy.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Nice try.
What is that crazy move? Done and dusted.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
The way the dog like looks up at his owner every time. Like, oh, are we going up here? Okay, yeah, I'll follow.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Test that this is working.
Safe.
There's no space after spotting.
And I you.
Excuse me, hiccups.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take
despair, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Finally, some Ironborn. Fuck up.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one.
Stay down. It's over.
Can't go through that door. We can go through this door.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
Oh, damn.
To me, boy.
Stand fast.
Had like a flawless battle against him up until the last 10th of his HP, which is frustrating.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Gil, you're gonna be a cold-blooded murderer.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ah. Sacrificing children to the mother god. Come on, let's be Shiva. Let's take him down as the Ice Queen.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars.
Come on, she just needs to walk through and just
all to
freeze
protect
all
the
these,
children you took, just as you took me.
you know, minions. And they just shatter.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is
He's
in
Welsh.
itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
The Iron Blood of Welsh.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black,
Right you are then.
though not by evil,
Shiva's dominant.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
I think fire beats ice. Water beats fire though.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt.
Failed.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Just once.
Here we go, flame on flame.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Yeah. Too slow.
Get some stagger going. Ah.
Nice try.
Where?
To me, boy. I've heard Torgal.
I needed that.
Now, Torgal!
Why is my dodging not good at the moment? Last few fights, I've literally dodging everything under the sun.
That's better. As we're all ready.
Torgal, kill!
I need to move.
Nice try.
Why is that second one just not working?
Nice try. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
To me, boy.
Too slow.
I've heard Torgal. slow. Too slow. To me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Nice try. Nice try.
And again.
Nice try.
Help me, boy.
That's better. Nice try. Nice try.
Like, where the fuck is he? Oh shit, I used my last potion.
Too slow.
Oh god, why? My dodging has been so falling. You gonna do another? Yeah. But I'm ready for it. I hit it. Well, I think I do.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
That was close. That was a bit close. Almost died for the first time. See? You don't need Ifrit.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yeah, I'm glad she didn't hesitate.
It's over.
It is.
3 more to go.
Exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
Ultima's going to take control soon.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yote.
Mandela.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Your first son is already doing that.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
The lad from the yard ran up with a basket of martels just this morning.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, a platinum sword. Lovely.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
It is true, my friend. Cracking crystals wherever I go.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map.
And
So we're going to Northreach. Perfect.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Never fob us off.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Do, 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 do.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
All new hunts. Swamps surrounding Martha's Rest.
Stay sharp.
Right, where are the swamps exactly?
Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Oh, we do know one thing.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, let's work our way. Let's cover this whole area first.
You deserve a rest.
Was this it that I wanted?
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? You're a fine hound.
Oh shit, that was the wrong ability. Oh, I guess it still hits.
Well, nice try.
Oh shit.
I needed that. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. To me, boy.
Nice. And another one bites the dust. Ah, that's how we get Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Where did this one say it was? This one's in the swamps. How many? I got 2,000 points. Hmm. Should increase the limit break. Leave it at that for now.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks, love.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Wonder what it's down. Why is? Can I heal down here? Maybe. Heal me. Nigel?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway...
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate... Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morgan.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent...
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for the... No, I'm not asking... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright. If I am to... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract...
Oh, of course. The smell of the flowers makes it dangerous. And getting there is also dangerous. But do not fear. Sid the Outlaw is here.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Clive? So, will it be? Should last you a good while.
I need one more scarletite and gelatinous mass.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Sold out of broadswords.
Is that all?
Right, to the marshlands.
Faster! Enough of you, are there?
Where do we think this big old creature is? Well, I don't think it's anywhere around here. What is this big circle area here? The Whispering Waters. I would have thought it'd be here.
Don't get surrounded.
That's this all. So let's go down here and then left. Well, they're just goblins. We've done that.
Enough of you, are there?
Go check down here, but I think this is just where the bighorn is, right?
Right.
Yeah. Let's try left. Another bighorn. Not what I'm looking for.
All right.
I mean, this is definitely a hunt, but I'm not smelling anything. Not smelling anything. Need to pronounce my letters in the whole word. Okay, so I'm quite sure it's not in any of this.
Straight home now.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Don't
look
exactly
after each
leave
other.
old Martha in the lurch after everything
I guess it could be north. Oh well, we need to go this way anyway for the quest.
All right, Sid. Ambrosia won't help me here. This might take a while. This won't be easy. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Let's go. One, two, three, three. Flame on!
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got... There's something familiar about this scent. It Reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
All yours, Torgal.
Ready, go? Time to... fight.
Oh, you can't really jump over things. That'll be good.
All right.
The bridge is repaired. What is over here?
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, we came this way. Hmm. Hey, finally, this is it. So it was literally just to the north. Ran laps around the whole freaking map.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
slow.
Oh, too early on the dodge.
Nice try. Too slow.
What? I dodged into him. That makes zero sense.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Whoa. There was actually a bit of lag there.
Nice try. Come on. To me, boy. Not good. Nice try.
The arse slice.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Right, let's go to the merchant.
Welcome.
You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this. Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
What are you saying? What are these words that you're saying to me, Jill? Clive.
Paid for in full.
Whatever your name is.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. I like the wind, Ambrosia. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Name that film.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad.
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, please.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
He's got a big branch. I got a sword.
One of your customers it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get up! Ugh.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh my god.
To me, boy.
I fucked up. I've got blood in my hair.
All right.
And it fades off.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work. Our shipment is safe, and
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
I need the loo. 2 seconds.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry, I believe it.
Let's see here. One bolt of red. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
She's thinking of making her own dress.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose. Lady Hortense said she'd give us something.
Lady Hortense, excuse me.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
You do realise you sent me on an errand. It's like he forgot.
Wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
What, my potion's more effective? Thank you very much, sir. Very useful.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Right, let's go see what my ranking is now. Surely. Surely I've got another reward coming my way.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Just totally ignored that guy.
Mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
All the hunts are done. What part do you think I'm on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Part 30. Let's update the old.
What do you need? What do you want?
What do you want? I need to make this. That's what I want.
That it? Fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
She's got the curse.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
Yeah, basically, that's what he wants, kind of. His narcissistic nature is coming out. They are finally gonna kiss.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Out with it then.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Ifrit versus Titan.
Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas,
A
it
heroic
will
battle
be a more
versus
trying
Titan.
task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We crossed the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a
Is
kick.
Gav finally going to be allowed on a
I would
mission?
have missed this for the
We'll
world.
see.
All right. We should be on our way.
He does only have one
Lead
eye.
on.
Oh, looks like everything's going well here then.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Jill, this is no time to play with
All
toys.
this for one man. They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oof.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, Pooch. Capital punishment. Oh, I wanted to give you a little play, but apparently not.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
yield! I yield!
Savage.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
I'm gonna press 4 buttons and kill them all.
Won't escape.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, maybe not.
Now, Torgal!
Enough.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Over here! Torgal, kill!
Do, do, do.
Come on, take him!
Stay down.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
There's a good boy.
Now, Torgal!
I'm not dead yet.
Level 30. 2k HP, finally.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It's there.
All yours, Torgal!
Too slow.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
The flames.
Set her loose!
I need to pause for a sec. I need to quickly go put some food in. I've got such a headache. It was a chair stream. Good day, Ava. I really do need to sort out sub emotes and things like that.
They have a curl.
I got one, and it's a follower emote, but
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
right. Let's try not to suck. I want to learn the abilities. There you go. What do you do then? Just a couple of pounces?
Nice try.
Oh no, I wouldn't take it. But I mean, I've got a couple of, well, I think I've got one subscriber. Not that it matters, but you know, at some point, I'm gonna need certain things, so it's actually worth becoming a subscriber, I suppose, or a bit, you know, a few benefits. Lots of things to do on the stream, but then we got, never mind, we'll get there.
To me, boy.
Hope your weekend's going well. You're not one of the unlucky that have to work during the weekend. I had to do that for years and it's frustrating.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, she says. I use every spell that I've got.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Help me, boy.
Aim, fire.
Too slow.
Oh, I'm dodging like an absolute fool right now.
To me, boy. Now, Torgal. Get him.
That's how I feel in the mornings.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nice. Six to 1, 6 a.m. Yeah. If I had to get up at 6 a.m., you'd see me limit break every morning. I am a night owl. But yeah, weekend's going good.
We meet at last.
I mean, what have I been doing? I've been playing this game, so it can't have been going bad, can it?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I don't actually have any work at the moment, so
I'm so glad you accepted my
I'm free for a couple of months.
some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I quit. Yeah. I had finally got enough to get my house. And then as soon as I had that, I quit the corporate life. And it's been great. It's been so nice. But I will have to find work again in January. But IT, it's not easy. But there's plenty of jobs that I can sort of get that as long as I pay the bills, I'm happy. I'm not like, you know, climbing the ranks anymore because I've already got everything I want. But yeah, I quit.
On to the festivities.
I mean, the worst thing would be if I couldn't find any work, but I really don't think that's going to be the case. But because everyone needs people who know about IT. Yeah, it's actually a dream. Like, this is the first bit of time off I've had in, like, I don't know, since school summer holidays. So 20 years ago. And then I've had like a few months off, and it's just it's so nice. Not having to worry, not having to get up for anything particular most days. It's a fucking dream. Everyone should live like this. If only we didn't need money. That's all I can think about.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
This guy looks friendly.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Dirty bastards.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
I guess. But the thing is, I'll just be honest with them, you know, and they'll either want me or not. And they'll be getting someone. I won't go for the same positions that I was in, because I sort of climbed the ranks a little bit. I won't go for those positions again, because I don't want the hassle. I don't want to be a manager of people. It is frustrating.
We have to hurry.
So I think they'll probably
cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming.
understand that. If I just say, oh yeah, got my house, took a bit of time off, wasn't happy in my last place, now looking for just an engineering role, and I don't want to be a manager. So they'll be getting someone
Nearly forgot.
with a fair amount of experience for cheap, essentially. I don't know. Could all turn out wrong.
I'm coming.
We'll see. But worst comes to worst, I'll you can contract and do different things like that in IT. I'll be fine. I've got some money saved from over the years of being a corporate stooge. Nah, I wasn't quite like that, but yeah. Figuring out IT stuff for big companies. It's just a massive hassle, massive headache. Just for money. Not worth it. It literally steals your soul. The amount of people that are just hustling every day, and it's just yeah, it doesn't attract the nicest people, big companies, not at all.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Get him. It's time to save the girl. Jesus. He's never done that before.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Too slow.
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Damn it, I'm getting... There we go. Stream schedule. Yeah. I mean, it would still be... It would just be not as long. But it would still be like 6 days a week. Oh shit. Like I wouldn't just like not stream or have more time off. It would just probably only be sort of 3-4 hours, I guess. And depends how tired and stuff, right? But yeah, I'd still do like 6 days a week, which is kind of what I'm doing now, but sometimes I'll do like 7 or 8, then have a break. Nice. Yeah, I wonder what the stream schedule will look like. I don't know. No, I don't know, but I wonder what my schedule should be, because I want to do a couple of music streams, you know, so have a couple of days a week dedicated to sort of, you know, all the studio stuff that I've got here. Then a couple of days a week, probably 2 RPGs and variety stuff. And then there's also an MMO that's coming out
For now. But I bet
into
that wasn't the
testing
last
in
of
a
them.
couple of weeks that I want to play,
Us
Ashes of
until
Creation.
Cooper's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Should probably get like set days doing
come
different
again,
things.
we'll
It's
hold
probably
them
the
back.
best way to do it.
All right.
Everyone says that's
But
the
be
right thing to
careful.
do. Right, in the castle we go.
I promise you, Sid.
Quick, quick, hydrate.
He'll die by my hand.
I'm actually almost out. A couple of the guys that follow the stream and stop by were in earlier, and they were saying, oh, when are you going to do a drinking stream? So the hydrate would be getting me drunk. I was like, oh yeah, that'll be fun. I'm not opposed to that at all. But maybe towards Christmas. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Finally get a fully remote job. My last job I could work from home when I wanted, but I also needed to be in clients' companies and stuff as well, so I was on the road a lot. I literally just want an IT engineer support job, work from home, 9 till 5, not a manager or a trainer or a team lead, any of that. Just your bog standard.
Without a ruler, an army, even a people.
Oh shit, what have I lied?
Kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
I'm patiently waiting for the stream to catch up. And... Oh. Now, I said that would be my next bed t-shirt, as it were.
Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
This isn't. Well, I wouldn't wear this in bed. It's a completely different t-shirt. This is an out t-shirt.
When I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had
We'll have to see if I can find it in a bit.
Name.
Such a comfy t-shirt.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I reckon I know where it is.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Oh yeah. You can't even see the writing anymore.
I did.
But it's not ready to be worn.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for.
I need more
was to
like
take the life of one he loved.
fun t-shirts.
To me. But it seems
You know, gaming t-shirts, nerd t-shirts. All my clothes are just so plain. You know what I mean? Just everything just eventually as you get older just becomes white, pale blue, black, grey.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
About 10 shirts, because I used to have to wear proper shirts and everything.
And together,
Like 10 different shades of, you know, black to grey to white to blue. Everyone looks the same. God, I hate that sort of place. I'm glad you find it adorable.
you will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
This guy looks pissed.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
You tell him, Clive.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Too slow. I knew there would be a follow-up on one of those moves.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
I missed that one twice now.
Too slow.
3 times I'm gonna kick myself in the face in a minute.
Too slow. Nice try.
Got it.
Too
slow. Let's try.
Oh, not again, you bastard.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Too slow, my friend.
You will die by my hand, prostitute. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Come on, strike. Whilst he's down. Just two blokes in the basement breathing heavily. What's wrong with that?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
There are times for every speed.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, okay, now he's doing an extra attack after the double fist. Like now. Okay, he doesn't do it every time.
That's all ready.
I'll tear you apart.
Nice try.
back for death!
Damn it. How did that get me? Come on.
Too slow.
Damn it.
Let's try.
Come on, time to wail on him. Time to unleash. Fuck you. I dodged one into the other.
Too slow.
Too slow. And again. Oh, I was too slow that time.
Let's try. Too slow.
I'll rip out your heart! You'll beg for death!
Let's try. Let's roll ready.
Just like your forefathers.
How can I block this? Let me out.
Let's try.
This is my domain!
He's going a bit crazy right now.
Let's try. Too slow.
I'll tear you apart!
Oh shit, need to dodge. Oh shit, hate that. Then you just take all this damage. Turning into like a beat 'em up. Fuck's sake. I can finally block that one.
Nice try.
Champion! That was a pretty tough one. Just had to be a little bit faster than him. Oh, those his hands. That is epic, and they're so perfect. Because he's a man of his fists. Take his earth shit first. Take it. Yes, we get earth powers now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
See, don't you regret heading north now?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who is that guy? A new character this late on in the game? I say late on. I don't know how long I am in the game. I figured over halfway though.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Ah. I thought he was going to take Gav down.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard.
I was going to say, it would be pretty weird if we killed him and he didn't change into Titan one more time.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right.
Torgal
Give us
keeping
a
her
chance
company.
To solve the riddle of your magic mud too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
If it's the only place I can go, they might as well just port you back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
The most
No
dodgy
more
Irish
excuses,
accent I've ever heard in my life.
I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Oh, good old Gav taking care of the
You
animals.
do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, so I can now switch. Let's buy the big... Oh, we can't yet. I like buying the big powers first. Because they're usually OP. Okay, let's put block. Cool.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Cooper's
We've got no liquid left. I'm going to have to go get a drink.
What she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
That's Sid's daughter, isn't
There's
it?
an uproar about it. He's gone mad.
Yeah.
He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did. till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Do you know what a trill is?
Exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the
That's a trill.
painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
The technical term for a trill.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you were to read a music dictionary.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My
So much
fee
culture.
for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Music. Music studies many years ago. I studied music at university. And then didn't use it at all and got into IT because it's easier to make money. Terrible.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
All sorts, really. From,
What do you want me to do?
you know,
First things first, I need
rock
equipment
to
and materials to
pop
start my
to
There's
hip
the
hop.
design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefit.
No, different years you get more into different genres. But you know, I've even listened to tons of like musicals and classical music and blues and yeah.
Where to start?
I like to be quite varied.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Listens to classics, what, like classical music or classics like, I don't know. Oh, you got to listen to this album from 1962 by so and so. No, that's not me. But I don't know. The stuff I grew up to, the stuff that I'll always go back to, is probably like some bands when I was growing up, which was like Red Hot Chili Peppers and Guns N' Roses and people like that, I suppose. But that was just what I was listening to when I was growing up, when I was really young. And then when I started playing guitar, I got into blues and yeah, like old music. All right.
Here's the list.
Yeah, I got into all sorts of stuff. And then when I started teaching myself piano and then taking music lessons,
You can find everything on there.
then that sort of broadens your horizons a bit more.
Won't be much of a trader if I
But I've always,
Excellent.
you know,
Thanks for payment.
been quite varied.
paid.
My first ever album,
What that girl's done for us.
I-
If it weren't for her filters,
my
we'd
first
have
ever
to
album
drink
was
up blood.
Buddy Holly, Greatest
That would've drained
Hits.
the life out of us long ago.
So that just goes to show, not that he was around when I was
Send the
alive.
stuff onto Mid when it comes in.
And then it was Michael Jackson.
Karen.
Then it was Green Day. Then it was Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then, yeah, now I listen to anything really. The only thing I don't really like is like modern hip hop.
Do for you. Go on then.
Well, some modern hip hop, we say. It's not that I don't like it, it's that I don't get it. And I can only go so far with jazz. I had to listen to so much jazz in at music school. And big band music.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
You'll not find a better price than that. This woman sounds exactly like my friend's mum.
Come again. Or don't.
Well, good taste to a point. Some people will probably say, "Oh, how can you not like this, that, and the other?"
I have a commission for you.
It is subjective, but then there is some objectively good music, surely. Or objectively, you must be able to appreciate some music. Like, who can say that? I don't know, like some Biggie or Tupac. Like, how can people say that's bad, even if you don't really like hip hop? Just like I think you can't really say some Metallica songs are bad, or you don't like them, even if you don't like metal.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
When people are closed-minded, that's frustrating. Like, yeah, like what you like, but come on. Just like art, just like music, just like books and stories. There is some objectively, identifiable thing that is just good, right? I think anyway. Where the fuck is this arrow pointing to me? I can't go through the floor. Taylor Swift. I've got so many friends that are into Taylor Swift. Absolute Swifties.
The little ones have been up
I
to
mean,
their old tricks
there's a
again.
couple of songs that I know, obviously. But it's not like an album that I'd listen to. But then I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that the few songs that I know seem to be enough. And they're good pop songs. I like a good pop song.
Sorry, but I've got a few more sets of small clothes that can do with a rinse.
Right, bring them out. But next time you can scrub your own stains.
Oh yeah, Ariana Grande. I was like, well, I know who she is, but I don't know who she is. I don't know what they look like. I don't care about that. I have no like gauge on the whole. There's no way that would enter my viewing. Like, I live online in Twitch world or games. I don't follow any of these people on Twitter. When I listen to the news, I listen to politics. I don't watch TV. I don't, if I watch TV, I download the TV show I want to watch and watch it with no adverts. But I couldn't tell you what these people look like.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering
I have no interest in the celebrity of it all. And putting them up on pedestals and all that sort of stuff. Like, I have no interest. For me, it's purely like, does it sound good? Is it written well? And like, that's about it.
How may I help you today?
Other than that, like,
Here you are.
it's of no importance.
Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
Sounds a bit harsh, really, when I say it out loud. Why is she in Fortnite? Like, that actually hurts my soul a little bit. That pops and celebrities are in games like that. That is, isn't that just like because that's just marketing. It's just advertising, marketing. It's got nothing to do with anything being better. It's got everything. 100% of that being in that game, if she is, 100% is about selling, about making money. None of it is about the art of it or anything like that. I just can't get on board with pure money grabbing. Well, I haven't attended concerts in a while. No, they're so expensive. But I would for like some bands, I guess. I'd prefer to go to a play or a show, musical, or a comedy thing. Music.
That's right.
When it comes to concerts, or I'll go to local gigs. Local gigs, yeah, 100%. Bars with someone doing some acoustic stuff or small band, something unknown. But yeah, one of the guys in my old IT team, one of my second line techs, him and his wife bought 6 tickets to Taylor Swift and went twice. Like, unbelievable. I was like, you could not complain about not being paid enough. That's all I said. I was like, not that I had any say really over the pay. Metallica's in it. I can't like, and that is just, and to think Metallica used to be so on the ball when it comes to about, they'd sue anyone, like you'd use their music without like that. Fine, protect your music, but that's just selling out. Oh, it just hurts my soul. I wonder how much they even had a say. They would have. If they didn't want it to happen, they could have made it not happen. But they'd rather keep the money and everything rolling in.
Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah. Not a fan of all. Used to be about the art, man.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Yeah, him and his wife went twice. I couldn't believe it. I said, you spent like a month's wage each, at least. And then you got to get a hotel, stay over, blah, blah, blah. You know, they charge like £10 for a bottle of water when you're in there, because that's like not against human rights, apparently. I don't know. I think I'm that age. I'm too old.
I heard Meg's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? I suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off.
Yeah, water should be free. Like in big concerts, yeah. And festivals. Though festivals are difficult sometimes because of where they are.
Factors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
There's literally companies, you know, like Nestle and that literally don't want water to be free.
Think you can help?
They'll buy springs, they'll buy freshwater sources and stop anyone from using it if they could. And they do. So much money making in the world. Arseholes, a lot of them. Ah, okay, this hunt is finally going to give me the bits I need to make that bit of gear that I want. In the meadows of the region. Okay. So do you guys, when was the, what was the last concert you guys went to? I probably can't remember the last one I actually went to. Like and paid for, and it was a big, well-known band or artist. Well, you'll find time.
Faster.
It just means that when you finally do have one, or go to a big one, it'll be all the more special.
Time to fight.
I mean, I haven't been to a big one in years. And I've travelled to London. You know, so I'll have a lot of choice, but everything's like 10 times the cost. It is obscene how much the price is. It used to be 30 quid for a big artist. You know? Now it's just... Well, you saw the Taylor Swift prices. And Oasis prices that got released recently. Yeah, every artist will go to London. So it's good that I have the choice, but... Just for me to get to London is £40. So what's that, like 50 American dollars?
That'll do, girl.
You know, maybe I'm just a tight ass. Maybe that's my problem. I don't think it's worth it. They're not that good. With everyone just watching on their phone nowadays, like, you just see a sea of mobile phones. I think the last band I saw was possibly Foo Fighters.
Ready, go?
But I like going to see local bands. There's always local stuff on. Hastings has a really good music scene. I have become
deserve a
bitter.
rest.
Okay, well, we found the blob.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
What the hell? That does so much damage.
There's a good boy. Well done, Tom. Get him!
Silence!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Come on, jump at me already. Oof.
Guess we're all ready.
How did that still get me?
Nice try. Well done, Torgal. To me, Blades!
It's going to come flying through the tornado. There you go. Knew it.
Help me, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
Oh dear, come on. If I get hit by this, I die.
Too slow.
I just saw that. I am feeling my age. I'm mentally, I've been this way. I've got 2 levels then. That's insane. Controller. PS4 controller. Mentally, I've been this way for many years. I'm just catching up.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Right. I'm going to port back. I need to go get a drink because I'm out. 2 minutes. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Does anyone want one? Cup of tea? Look at the size of this. It's huge. It's enough for both of us. I'll just pour some into my keyboard and it'll come out the other end. That's how it works, right? I think so. Excuse me, if I don't die. No, I pour it in the keyboard. You hold out your cup. Gauge.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they looked.
Right, I can finally make the braces, the something or other. No, what? I still need something else. Scarletite. How the fuck do I get that?
Anything else?
Oh well. We're one step closer.
Is it business or pleasure?
You don't sell it. You're useless to me, Karen. Oh, it's really windy outside. Storms are coming. Fish and chips. Knew it. Storm tomorrow. I can just tell. The wind. After a calm couple of days, and then you get wind. Storm. Little storm.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
Okay, let's carry on with the story. Story quest it is. Let's go see our good friend Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, let's go look for the carpenter. Kind of feel that they should maybe train another carpenter. Learning a trade is such a good idea. Part of me thinks like, oh, I wonder if I should have just become like a carpenter or a plumber. Actually, no, not a plumber, because you deal with shit all day. Tradespeople can just charge so much. And they keep their own hours. It's a really good job in the UK.
All right.
You don't even have to be that good, because no one knows the difference. No one can do it. People just need help with their houses.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's go slay some beasties. Whoops. It's a bit excessive.
This one. Over here. Now, Torgal. This one. It's over. Attack. Kill. Nice try. Too slow.
Nice try. There's a good boy. Nice try. Too slow.
This thing attacks so much. Being bitch slapped around by.
Nice try. Yeah, to me, boy. Too slow. Too slow.
Finally, I get to play my game now. Oh, the Azure one. Azure Fundamentals.
Too slow.
So there's a few different kinds. Oh my word, how did that... Thank God for that. Not better, I wouldn't say. It depends what's more common, I guess, in the jobs in your area. I don't know. Basically, the two biggest players in the cloud environment, of which they need a lot of people, you know, to know some of this stuff and do tech support and work and be an IT person, is Microsoft, which is Azure, or Azure, depending on where you're from, they pronounce it differently, or AWS. So, I mean, I'd do both. The fundamentals, and I don't know about AWS, probably similar, but for Azure, you've got
Now my folks can rest in peace.
fundamentals of how it works, and then you've got the data fundamentals, and then also security fundamentals. So they're like the three entry levels for those three different areas. Sort of more infrastructure engineer is the fundamentals. Security is obviously network security and stuff eventually. Governance. In AWS, they probably have a couple of different paths as well. So they're both massive players. I'd say for your average organization, your average company, probably is yours going to be more useful, because AWS might not be useful. Like we didn't in my old company, in both my old companies, you didn't need to know any AWS unless you're a developer. So it depends on what, but I think the fundamentals, like so the base entry level exams that you can practice for free and take as many times as you like, and they're relatively cheap-ish. I would get them for everything if I could. You know, AWS as well as Azure. But yeah, if you're going down a proper path, I'd probably, I don't know. AWS, it's a bit more developer focused from what I believe. Or you don't need as much because it doesn't really have all the other stuff that Microsoft has in Azure where it comes to Active Directory in the cloud. You know, AWS doesn't have that. I don't know, maybe there is some equivalent that I've never heard of. Yeah, Udemy, it's pretty good. WizLabs is pretty good. This is what I use. But for the fundamentals, you probably don't really need to get a proper course. WizLabs you can make, it's got AWS and everything, and you can, you actually have a sandbox, so you can just load up an Azure sandbox and not be worried about spending extra money or whatever. But yeah, this guy, John Saville, everyone rates him. He goes through it all on his YouTube channel. So the AZ900 is Azure fundamentals.
Hey everyone, my name is John Saville and welcome
Saville.
to my home on YouTube. Well, an Azure.
Yeah, it doesn't really go into AWS. But yeah, I'd hit up YouTube. But Udemy is really good as well. Udemy is like standard. Like you will get what you pay for in Udemy. A lot of companies and businesses use them. No worries. Yeah, some good avenues to start down, and just having the fundamentals on your it's just going to show that you're keen to learn and progress, and you're not just going to, you know, you're looking ahead. That mindset just means so much to when you look at CVs. It really does, because otherwise you just, I don't know, just kind of not setting yourself up for failure, but it's not difficult. Like, it's not a matter of intelligence or anything like that. It's just a matter of will you put the time in to memorize 50 question and answers. And it's not really memorizing exactly. You just need to know some concepts. Like, I don't know, what is the cloud? You know, what is the advantages of the cloud? Is it A, you know, these are the questions that you get. Is it A, like a big cost at the beginning and not a lot of cost? B, a monthly subscription, you pay for what you use? Or C, both, And the answer is B, you know, because you just pay for what you use. It's just stuff like that. And just knowing what the concepts are.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's
I think it's 50 questions or 35. I don't know. It's not difficult. You'll be fine. You've got plenty of time as well. You can take it whenever you like. Just keep studying.
And I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I know loads of people who don't have an IT. I don't have an IT degree. And I was technical lead project at UK's largest service provider. I was technical lead project engineer. And I was also IT operations manager for a £1 billion company. No degree. I don't even have the basic IT qualification that you get from school. Because at school, IT wasn't even a thing when I was at school. So literally 0 IT qualifications I have. Apart from a couple of Azure certs. Which are outdated. Because I got mine ages ago. Some companies want you to have a degree when you get to a management level, but most don't. If you're good, you're good. If you can talk to people, if you can work with people, if you can be organised and you're a pleasure to work with and you're getting stuff done, that is all people care about in the real world. No one's ever once asked me for any qualification ever.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I mean, that's what it's like, obviously, in my neck of the woods, in the UK, South UK.
You have the look of a man with the twins.
Here, America's a bit more need a degree. The US, but that's only like, you know, Silicon Valley and all that sort of stuff.
It's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that...
I think if you had Azure fundamentals and AWS fundamentals or whatever the basic exam's called, you're going to be a step above a lot of people already, especially as you're only just starting out. You know, I've got 15 years plus experience in IT.
And we undergo it willingly.
I know.
But half of it is useless now. That's the thing.
I still wish there was some...
All my on-premise stuff, useless now.
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what...
So it's just about knowing the concepts and then just moving with the technology and being organised and working with people and getting over the hump that people have about IT.
The infirmary's ammonia supply.
Because people think anything you want to do is going to be a pain, going to be hassle, going to cost a lot.
Be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
No, I just got an IT support job. I got an apprenticeship at first when I started. So I was on like no money, working in a school as an IT support, fixing projectors and basic PC issues and installing Windows, replacing hard drives and fans and things and laptops. But
just tell me what you need.
And then
you'll go.
I went to a slightly bigger company who needed IT support, and that's where I learned. And they obviously saw that I'd worked there and done my apprenticeship and been taken on for a full-time job after that. And then they were like, oh, okay. And obviously I could, you know, I spoke to them. I said, yeah, I really want to learn more. I want to get into the real IT because I feel I can only go so far where I am. With every IT job, there will be training. You know, when you're first starting out, because every IT company, every company will have a different way of doing their IT. Different needs, different processes, whether they handle customer data or not, whether you have separate teams for different IT areas or just, you know, or it's just like one team that does a bit of everything.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers.
You know, when I first started, we had to do telephony, like telephones all ourselves. So we had a telephony server and we did all this stuff. And by the time I left, we had put it to a different company. We didn't have enough time.
A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas.
But when I started, I had no idea about any of it. I'd never dealt with any telephony before. You just get taught. They have internal guides. You get trained. You ask questions. You watch other people do it.
But I'm sure they're fine.
You won't be expected to know everything. And if they do, then it's a bad company. And you're set up to fail.
What they escaped and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I think IT can be really, really good, chill career, you know.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
And then once you know your basics and you know you're a good support tech, and you can do all the first line stuff, then the experience comes, you get a bit better at dealing with people, and then boom, you're a second liner. It's not necessarily, oh, the second line techs know more than the first. It's more just experience and prioritizing tickets and dealing with customers and that sort of stuff that sets you to a second line. Because you need to be confident to be able to say, oh, I've got a high priority ticket here. I need to give it to someone who's going to do it. And yeah, the first liner could do it. But the second liner knows to prioritize the director's ticket first or whatever, I don't know. And we'll talk to him nicely and we'll ask him about what he did at the weekend whilst he's fixing his issue instead of scratching his head and Googling in front of him.
Where have you been?
You know?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Honestly, phones I used to hate phones when I first started.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions.
And then you find out that you prefer them.
Crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
After a while, you will prefer
Son of his pack, they took him in.
a phone call. Because you will realize email is so inefficient when it comes to giving you the information you need to fix an issue.
Maybe no mere hound, but a rare
You know,
frostwolf.
they'll say, oh, can you give me permission here, here, and here? And it's like, well, what are you trying to do? And that conversation is a lot easier over the phone.
As guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was
You know, people would just email, not phone, and they'd sit on tickets for like 3 days, and I'd be pinging my guys to say, look, why is this still open? Why is this still open? Like, give them a call. They're at their desk. You can see, if you log into this system, you can see that they're logged into their phone. You know they're sitting at their desk. Give them a call. 5 minutes, solved.
Reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. A girl
It's
from the northern
chill.
territory,
It's not like
her faithful hound.
you get them whipped. I'm saying it to them whilst I'm laughing, you know. I'm like, honestly, I know, I'm like, used to be like, I know you're sitting on this ticket because it's easy.
What?
And if you have less tickets, I'm going to give you more tickets.
People called him my hound,
But
Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
people are nice, you know.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern,
Yeah, people are nice on the phone. Like,
why the beast has the
if you get an arsehole, you get off the phone and go, God, that guy's an arsehole. And everyone around you in the office, because you're all IT guys, go, oh, is that so-and-so? Yeah, he's a prick, isn't he? Yeah. Don't worry, I've been there.
Everywhere for you. Burn
and you move on and you feel better.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
But 99 times out of 100, the person on the end of the phone is really apologetic that they're calling you. They don't really know it is what they want. They've been asked to call IT to get something done, and they don't really know what it is anyway. And they really just want to chat. And they just want to know that their problem has been registered and is going to be taken care of. So you just get used to saying things like, any update, I'll get back to you as soon as I have one for you. Don't worry, we've got this. Or something like that, you know. Some bullshit.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Yeah, we had people, like, everyone knew they were arseholes. Only a couple.
And I look forward to seeing them.
And as soon as you solve their problem, they're nice as pie. They couldn't be nicer. But they're just, you know, stressed. Some of them are just arseholes.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Cooper.
But yeah, don't worry about the problem that's not in front of you yet. It's my advice on that. We hold ourselves back with problems that haven't even happened yet. We just imagine the problem. But I used to not like the idea of being on the phone all the time with customers' issues. Then you realise that the phone is actually your best friend and is way better than email.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected
Oh yeah, you have remote
but nothing definitive
management
as yet.
software.
If only we knew for certain by what route he
Yeah, it wouldn't be any desk.
Well,
it would be a proper
if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's
an
you.
RMM solution is what companies will call it. Sometimes it's built into support desk, sometimes it's a separate bit of software. Sometimes it's just Microsoft Remote Assistance. But that's the training that you get because it's different on the company.
What?
And if they're good, they'll have guides for everything.
Wouldn't that be a problem?
Internal guides
No, Clive.
that you can reference.
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
I'd never even give my new guys a ticket until at least a week. And then they'd only get new starters so they can follow a clear guide on how you set up new starters. Or a lever. So they know how to do the lever tickets. And then they're useful.
I guess.
Then you start dripping them. Oh, have a telephony ticket. We're going to go through telephones for the next week. And we're going to give you the telephone tickets. It's like, oh, why is my phone not working? Is it powered on? Is it power over Ethernet? So take the Ethernet cable and put it back in. What does it say? Login? Okay. Where are you sitting? Here's your login details. No, it's not saying login. It's saying acquiring service. Can you tell me what port it's plugged into, please? Because I think... And then you need to change a configuration on the switch port because it's not connecting to the phone server. And then you go, oh, it's set up for a PC, not a phone. I just changed this one to VLAN whatever. Save. Can you restart it? Problem solved. It's way less complicated than people think.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Nowadays.
How shall we respond?
Used to be a fucking nightmare.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no
Phones
reason to
especially.
refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
But if you get a job, if you get hired, it's in their best interest to have you succeed. So they should train you, help you, be there to support. You'll have a second line of shadowing you. You'll get ticket reviews. but it should all be chill and casual and in a supportive manner.
Nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
People don't work well when they're under stress. It's proven.
Crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
So yeah, hit up some YouTube,
And what of your subjects?
get some online practice exams.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
And just, you know, one step at a time.
There will be losses. It is
No,
true.
don't donate your first wage.
Yet for
More
every
than enough that you
citizen who
subscribe, mate.
falls, another can be bred.
And you tell me when
For every home that
my
burns,
mic is shit or whatever.
another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't say that. I have a complex. You know, about my mic being shit, or just. 'Cause sometimes people come in and they leave immediately, and you're like, oh, God, is there something wrong? I'm joking. It is what it is.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I'm sure it happens to every new streamer. People pop in and then leave immediately.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
It's just more noticeable with new streamers. I should turn the viewer count off and just get used to talking and enjoying the games that I like to play and not worry about numbers. I don't really worry about numbers, but you do keep an eye on it every now and again.
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
As I said, I'm I'm in this for the long haul. Even when I go back to work in a couple of months, I'll still stream like 6 days a week. It will just be shorter ones in the evenings.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It helps me to be social, because otherwise I am quite the hermit.
after another around here. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Ready, girl? Faster! The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Give me these herbs.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Yeah, do you know what? I this is partly why I'm just kind of playing other RPGs and more variety stuff. Is that WoW? Although I really enjoy it, everyone wants you to do the raids and push really high Mythic Plus, which I have done in the past, but I'm not inclined to do that anymore. So
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype.
I think just playing all the other games that I love, like all the Final Fantasy games and, you know, Fallout games and, I don't know, other RPGs, and getting the music streams, it's probably the better bet than just playing World of Warcraft.
Be safe.
Yeah, tons of people play stream WoW.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of us.
There is a new MMO coming out.
Well, I'm here now.
Ashes of Creation. The Alpha 2 is coming out in 20 days. So I will play that at the weekends because that's when testing's open.
I want to help them, Sid.
But then that's a new game, so
We did save.
a bit different.
Right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on.
2 gil. Is it even worth me picking it up? Goblins it is then.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Waken!
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, damn it. Almost on a perfect run.
Nice try.
Oh, that one hit me. You bastard.
Who are you?
I am Clive,
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
the most unintimidating
Why didn't
name
you flee with
ever.
the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Right, side quest done.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole.
Tattoo removal.
Doubted
Ouch.
your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine.
That is unless I fuck up
I
and kill
trust
him.
you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
God, doctors back then,
It's
surgeons,
more than just ink on flesh.
it is just like, they might as well have been
Look
called
of the
butchers.
wyvern tail lurking just below the
And to
surface
think
of
that they'll think that about doctors now, in 100 years.
and the poison fouls
They'll be
the
like,
patient's blood.
what? They used to perform surgeries with their own hands. They didn't just get an
Success means
an
tremendous
AI
pain.
bot to do it.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives.
Oh, they didn't just inject themselves with nanobots and it just killed the cancer immediately.
Risking life and limb.
No.
Knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Long scream.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid.
Well, open wound is it's infection that's the real
If I
killer.
didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Right, let's see if there's any more side quests or hunts to do. We've done all the hunts. That's hunt with a H, not saying any other word.
Look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
No available
Always something in
quests.
there.
What I like, we can
Welcome
crack
to
on
the
with the
Patient's
story.
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I want to unlock this. I need to wait another 400 points, 300 points or so. What is this that I just got? Meh, 5% is not a lot.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
I don't trust this guy.
So the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Even though he's my
The
uncle.
Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
He's been living in the high life, this uncle. He's used to his money, he's used to his finery.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Can't trust people
A
like
fleet
that.
sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Right, get your notebooks out. History time.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail.
Okay, we're
across the
intercepting into the desert
It may
then.
well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Don't trust him.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
We haven't been to the desert before.
From her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into
Like
the
new
fold.
areas will have like
Thanks.
new looks, new types of towns.
So,
Hopefully.
what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
I'm thinking June,
So
you know.
worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, quickly check. I can't craft anything. And then we'll be off.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? That it? For life. What's that for you, dear?
So I could get better Bracers. Hunter's arm cloths. Earthen Fury. I don't know how to get that. Oh well.
Anything else?
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Come on then, Uncle. Traitorous Uncle, let's go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come.
Because why does he suddenly want to travel with us? Why is he suddenly here? I reckon they've threatened to take away all his money and his fancy houses and his slaves. And now he's Kupka's bitch.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, I haven't updated my title. I don't know what chapter we're on. We were on chapter 30. We're probably on like 32, 33. Or quests, I should say. Main story quest.
Beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
We got some scorpions. More chocobos. Whatever this thing is. Vultures.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Cracking up at a child falling off of a horse, basically. want to see if there's anything interesting around.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Knack up some of these goodies.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Yes, yes, I'm getting some good gear. Well, crafting mats. Desert Roses. Which makes me think of a really good guitar song called, I think it's called Desert Rose by Eric Johnson. We take down this thing.
You deserve a rest.
Whoops.
Too kind. Nice try.
The hero dear.
To me, boy. Come on.
Go check out the ruins real quick.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
The scorpions. Oh, nearly ran off a cliff.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
He's not happy. Listen to your dog.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
See, look, he's separating the dog. They're isolating Clive right now. I'm telling you, I do not trust him.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, his brother's here. Young Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I need some water. Oh, my drink's downstairs.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yeah. Keep it
Let's
down.
get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Actually quite funny.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy!
Oh.
Just like that!
Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Press the right button then.
So far from home.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
He was here. He leaves his carrot.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright, be right back. Just gonna get a drink. Go for a quick pee pee poo poo. Just a pee. I'm only joking. And look at this lovely scene.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we...
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
That. Why does it do that? Around his face and chest. Don't think it's doing anything when I change these settings. No.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It comes with money.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness. Silver platters, just like they eat off.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo
Pretty
is.
sure it was meant to be a woman, though.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
As far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I needed that. To business.
Over here! It's over! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure. I like the sound of that.
Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
My Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
There's thieves.
A deposit?
The juiciest meat from Green's Fed. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you... What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Just look at the details. Sweet incense, wasp wax candle. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Yeah, your uncle will probably be drinking and eating somewhere.
What was all that crashing and
Why is
banging
the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
He's gonna rob you.
Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Let me
Of course.
I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now? I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they aren't involved.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelles. It's all the fault of this blasted war.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. The juiciest meat from Green's Fed.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Can I buy that new ability yet? Ooh, so close.
This one. Over here. Total kill. Attack. Now, Total.
Take on the wolves.
I'll take it from here.
It's all gonna go tits up.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Stay down!
Stay down!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Well, we've made him another fortune, so of course he's going to thank
Come on,
us.
Uncle. Let's go.
Do we have enough? Oh, just need another 100 more ability points. And I can get the powerful earth move.
What I'm hearing?
My carpet? Yes,
The most
they're
fragrant
quite
herbs and
soft.
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and
Ooh,
pots!
fresh bread warm from the oven.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
That is one of the best smells, isn't it? Like freshly baked bread.
Leave me be.
I need to hit up a bakery.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Going to be some sort of lava beast sitting in the pools,
Wonderful.
heating it
It's
up,
not
turning it
far.
into hot springs.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide
If
you
it's
the
chilling
rest
up
of the
there.
way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hanging lanterns!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Yeah, look, I can see the lava, the bombs, aren't they?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon.
Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does,
I
anyway.
just think everyone's trying to set a trap for
As
me.
you have a plan.
Mine's it is, though. The front gate wouldn't exactly be a good idea.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
How do we get over there?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Nope. Bit further.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back again.
Come on then, bombs.
By the flames. That
There's
explains the heat.
quite a lot of them. Ah, damn it.
Out of the frying pan. Nice try. Get him.
Oh wow, because it was a fire regate, I could like chuck back a whole load of blades. That's pretty cool. This thing won't bloody die. I guess I could use my ultimate, but...
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. We can buy them. And we've got that as well.
Made from the stoutest stone.
Right, let's buy this.
Where won't ship, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Earthen Fury on triangle. Square, I want the big... that move. And then... quickly head back to do a bit of crafting.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Lovely.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
To get out of the...
What is it now? Farewell now.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the... I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Forward.
I could give you a hand if you like.
Very generous.
I know how busy the...
I'd be a fool to...
So?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about... All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Let's get to
I'll
it.
talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Right. It's 3:30 a.m. Think I'm gonna rock and roll. Don't believe there's anyone here, but in case there's a lurker, because it does say there's 2 viewers, but I never believe it because one of them's apparently me, even though I don't have it open anywhere. But yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow, I believe, and we will be carrying on. Have a good evening, and thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.